Okay, this is live, so that means I need to be on this here. Okay, that's good. That's all good. Okay, okay. Oh, I need to copy paste this. There we go. Boom, we are live. Let me click on the play online button over here. Well, that would have been an awkward start to the stream. Holy moly. Hello, Sal. Welcome to the stream. I almost spilled water all over myself. Grabbed my cup of water and I was like, I thought it was kind of empty. No, I apparently just refilled it and forgot that I had refilled it back to pretty full. So it was a lot heavier than I was expecting, you know. We almost had a little whoops disaster type of style moment, and that would have sucked. How you doing though, Sal? How's your day been going? Okay, are both the titles good? Oh, what is going on here? There we go. Okay, that's good. That's good. This is good. Hello, Valdez. Thank you for lurking. Good, sleepy, and a lot of the smoke inhaling. Well, I hope you... I mean, you say good, so it's probably an enjoyable time. Alright, let's swap over to this. I don't know why my OBS doesn't like to recognize the game until after I've, like, swapped into the window. It's so weird. I don't get why it does that. Okay, what were we doing here? Oh, yeah, we were getting prophecies. We got those. What are my... Like this, can't I? Yes. Okay, my current prophecies. Death of a rare enemy in any dungeon. Okay. Just a bunch of that. How many points do I have for this? 1900. Can I buy anything that I would like? Honestly, I'm just gonna save my favorite for now. Okay, so we go back to this. I'm trying to think, is there anything else I need to do before I just get back into mapping? I don't think so. Let's get this black sun done. Alright, how far were we into this? Oh yeah, we had the fall to do. Map-wise, we were... I think we'll go for the rare relics. Oh wait, no, we have this. Okay, okay. Oh, and then we got idols. Nice. Alright, let's go do this echo real quick. We gotta save some villagers, I see. Why is this so loud? It's like...
Greetings. Easy. Too easy.
Okay, we have dealt with that problem. Let's grab this
Safe travels.
person, quickly flee. Yep.
What brings you here?
Oh, I have to save all 5. I see. I was like, why did I see 3 and think, oh, I just need to save 3 of them. We'll be done this pretty quick. Nope, not this time. Oh god. I was looking at the skills and saw something pretty interesting. I don't know if I want to swap to it though.
Easy. Too easy.
Also, I found out that the maximum level of skills is 20. Hello, Lucky Gus. Welcome to the stream. You guy who asked me all these questions about a class and then literally goes mage. How you enjoying the playthrough so far, though?
Yes.
Alright, we have saved all the villagers. You switch to Sentinel? But it's pretty good so far. It's good. Happy you're enjoying yourself. Not much of a boss, are you, huh? Literally looks one way, starts firing his beam, doesn't even try to change it. It's just like, eh.
Yes.
Was it really that bad? Like, was it just doing 0 damage? Like, what was happening that made you think mage is so bad?
Take care.
Oh yeah, I changed the order of my tabs. The first one is the good tab now. That's right. Uncomfy AF. I see. Yeah, that can be pretty annoying when you don't have the comfy factor. I have to go back to the Haven to talk to this guy, because I can't actually buy stuff off him. Unfortunate.
The Weaver's thread continues to
Let's
guide you
see.
here.
How many points do I have? 3,000, so I can buy these? Like, are the... I see, so you can buy ones that you don't own to get points. Alright, well... Oh, and as you buy them, you unlock more? What? Oh, I went up a tier, that's why. I see. So these give the points. That's how you get them as you unlock more. Okay. Let's see. Where was I at? More loot lizards. Wait, why do I have 3 points unspent? Jesus, I haven't spent points in a while. Gotcha. Let's get some decks and get this to 5 points. Then we'll max this out, I think. Max this out. And we're gonna go back here and get this. I want some decks. Okay. Yeah, from what I understand, the game is pretty easy until you get up to a certain level of corruption. And then, like, that's when the game gets pretty rough. Well, not rough, but, like, it actually gets hard. Because, like, I wouldn't say anything I've done so far has been terribly, like, hard. Like, as long as you have a general idea, you're doing, like, decent, you're upgrading your items and paying attention to the game, you're not really gonna struggle right now. I would say, but...
They won't forget that.
Hello, Nemesis. What level are we on you? Absolutely nothing has happened yet. Gotcha. I mean, these gloves could turn into something good with double resist. Like, the only thing on it that's bad is the mana. Where did you come from? Man spawns in and is like, let me just pop over here. I'm just here for the shards, thank you. Alright, let's see, what do we get in here? What's gonna be the big loots?
That was close.
Mana courses through me.
Oh, I did not see his thing. That was bad.
They would cage us all.
Huh. Traversal skill recovery on portal use. Did he just shoot? What the heck did he just shoot me with? It just rolled at me. It was just a giant wheel. Man's like, I'm just gonna shoot a wheel at ya. Nice nearby enemies take less damage, bozo. You got no allies. You put yourself in a small corridor by yourself. Not the play. Wow, that is a lot of memory amber, though. Well, I guess I did spend a bunch of... Can these roll dupes? Yes, in fact they can roll dupes, so I have a dupe with it now. What happens if you have a dupe? Does that even do? I guess, like... You kind of just want to buy them one and done them. So I should have been saving my stuff for after these. To be like, okay, I'm super far ahead in the game, and I still haven't found these. High chest. 11k XP, not gonna say no to that. It's not as much XP as I would hope though, considering I need 205k for the next level. I love how they just shoot out their souls. That's a mob type in PoE 1 and it was so annoying because you would kill them and then they'd after death you all the time. You can definitely tell that they took a lot of inspiration from Path of Exile, to say the least. Though it's not hard, or it's hard to avoid taking inspiration from that game, I should say, just because of the fact that, like, it's been around for so long, and it's kind of what you're aspiring to be in this genre. Wow, that's a lot of idols. Okay. Hello, hello. Thank you for the idols. One box, like 12 idols. Hello, Woven Force. Firstborn. Will you get to attack this time? Yes. In fact, you did. Oh, okay, so it's small circle, big circle. We'll eventually learn the mechanics, right? Alright, and now we get the Altar of the Weaver. We go put one of these stones in here. Let's see. So this one I've already claimed. This one I have, and this one I have, and this one. Always drops a unique piece of armor. Why does this one have a little hammer in it? What does that mean? Alright, well, we're gonna get this guy. Oh, I can put multiple of these in... Oh. Ah. I thought I could only place one of these. Well, shit. Okay. We're gonna go do this. We're gonna go do this. We're gonna go to this map, then do this, this, and this. And we're gonna get a lot of points. And now that I know how these work, that changes a lot. Like, ah. Okay, let's see. Do we have any other rogue idols we want to boost up? I don't really have anything. What is this one? I mean, that one is pretty decent. Why did I leave that over there? Let's put that in here. We can just boost this one and see what happens. Wow. That's a pretty good one with that. Oh, our map is done.
Yes.
Let's see, anything good here? Nope. Nope. Nada. Nope. Nope. Wow. Okay, well we got a new idol for sure. Gonna have to figure out where that slots in, because that is some crazy utility for my build. Bleed and a lot of poison resist. Oh, that's not what I wanted to sell. I wanted to look at that. Wow, lightning pen and lightning damage. If I was doing a lightning build, that's really good. They love giving me this inheritance of the erased. Okay, we're replacing this. So this has Fizz Pen and Fizz. This is chance to bleed. Physical pen bleed. I think that's just better. Yeah, we'll grab that. Put this into here. Put this up here as one of the good ones. Alright, so apparently this goes up to 20. 20 is the max level for the base skill. I want to go over here for this. I need the cleanse. It's too annoying so far. Then Hail of Arrows is good. I might be respecking multi-shot because it's only 5% and it barely happens. Honestly. Yeah, we're just despecking this. Okay. We are going to get Puncture because I saw something pretty insane from this. But I'm going to have to redo this skill tree. A bit. Can I even do it? I need 1.1 point. I only need 3 points actually. So I could do this. I could, in fact, do this. Okay. Because if I get Bloodseeker, 1 point of this, and then I get straight through. Yeah, that could work. Okay. Alright, what do I want to get points for this, though? I want the Fizz Shred. I think we go over here for this, right? We get this. We get this. We get that. We also want the bleed chance for it, I think. What is this? Bleed... Directly using Puncture. Okay, that is not going to be something I use. Before I start going too crazy, we're gonna get points down to here when we go for Sealed Fate. Yeah, okay. We got our plan here. Let's start doing these Weaver maps. Oh, hello, Shrine right at the start of the map. I'm gonna complain about those. What did I put in this last slot now that I took that off? I guess I can just put decoy and have decoy in case. You never know.
They won't
A little
forget.
decoy totem comes out to save my ass maybe at some point. Okay, rune prism activate.
Courses through me.
Not happening.
My research wasted.
Oh my lord. One little hit makes me very sad. 200% stun duration. Yeah, I don't care about that shrine. We'll skip that shrine. In we go. I don't know what the little soul that keeps flying around like denotes. I feel like every mob that goes into gives me more of these memory ambers, but I'm not sure. Okay, you need... How many AoEs are you gonna put down? Dreamthorn. Does that have no unique potential? Yeah, it does none. Okay, so can't really do much with that. Okay, grab this. Hello, chest. What do you got for me? Ton of idols. I'm not gonna complain because these idols are like the juiced weaver idols, and they're pretty good. I have a lot of unique like buff traits that I don't know the other ones can get. Barely reduces damage taken. Oh, that's a nice shrine. EXP gain. Hello, Gar Shadow. Welcome to the stream. Yes, it is. Not what I was expecting after the all caps "It's Easter" to follow with just the F word. It's like, is your Easter not going good today? What happened, Gar Shadow? Go be with family? I mean, I'm with my family 24 hours a day. People barely leave the house here, so I'm always with the family. You don't like Easter? Yeah, my family's not super religious, so there's not really like... This is just another normal day, pretty much, with a little bit extra, because we make ham. You know, we kind of celebrate it, but not really. Ah, you're a picky eater. Yeah, definitely don't have that for me. You give me food, as long as it's not burnt or unedible, I'm probably willing to try it or eat it, and probably going to enjoy it. Hello, pile of mobs that's being very annoying right now. Holy moly, can you guys calm down? Thank you. Beef steak for lunch. Well, that sounds pretty good. Mana, ward on use. What do you like then, Gar Shadow? If you don't like steak, like what's your go-to meal that you would want to eat?
Easy. Too easy.
Like I know not everybody's gonna pick steak as their go-to meal. Like mine wouldn't be either, but I still enjoy steak. Yo, I have to go so far into this place right now. This is crazy. I am on quite the journey to get here. Oh, hello, mob. Hello, boss. It was nice knowing you. Alright, we got quite a few sets and random things. Okay, well we just did a bunch of these, so... Do I want to add more of these? I mean, how much points is this gonna be? 16, like 40... I mean, I probably should just put these down. If we spend more time doing it, it's worth it. Alright, so we are gonna have quite the adventure in this one, doing all these Weaver ones. Oh, we can exchange unwanted ones for... Okay, we got this, and then we got this. Okay. Yeah, the fact that, like, your body just violently rejects the new stuff is like, well, that makes it a little rough for you, to say the least. Poutine? You love pizza? Okay, okay. I see the type of meals you like. You always gag and sometimes throw up when you try eating bananas. Bananas, really, Lucky
Yes.
Gus. Interesting. Can't eat a banana, yeah. I mean, whenever you're allergic to something or like whatever's happening in your body that's like, nah, fuck that. It just happens. Okay, this has nothing, so I don't even want to keep it. Right, let's see. Damage over time, Fizz-Riz. Not good enough damage over time. Don't care about ward. Elemental damage, ignite. Poison on hit, throwing damage. Well, not that, so... That was 12% fizz damage with... That's Vit. If that was Dex, maybe I'd consider putting it on. I swear to God, there has to be different uniques for that drop in those things, because that's the only one I keep getting. Like, I just refuse to believe it's the same every time. There has to be a drop table, and I just cannot hit the other ones. What is this thing? Fragment of the Enigma. I'm not going to use it because it's an offhand. Apply a spark charge on hit. Plus 2 lightning damage per 4 spark charges per intelligence. Increased AoE of explosions. Alright. Like, I eat them for 2 meals and I don't want to eat them for a month.
Take care.
Okay, we want to... Oops. Oh, this is a Rune of Ascendance. That's not the one we want. We want the Rune of... Shattering. I got some sets to put in here. Got these things to put in there. Alright. Back to conquering this place. So we need to go to this, then there, there. We have so many maps to do on this. Okay. Too bad Void Dance wants to dual wield. Yeah, that's sometimes the problem with some builds, right? Like, you have to do specific things. Why am I already fighting a boss?
Not happening.
Okay. That was a quick portal. It was kill the one boss. Yellow not being legendary is throwing you off so hard. Well, also, I keep calling it legendary, but guess what? It's called a unique, guys. They're not legendaries. They're uniques. $20 dex? Too bad the rest of the stats on this is garbage, but 20 dex is real nice.
Yes.
The red ones. My man, I'm seeing this. Unique leather gloves. Maybe if I forge that up, it could be good. Maybe I could make that real good as a 4-mod transfer.
Take care.
Let's see. Can we save this item in a way? What do these do? Reroll? Okay. Because this is useless. This is amazing. These are fine as resists. We kind of need to reroll. Because this needs to be changed. What the hell is this thing? Well, that's very unfortunate for me. I mean, well, if that would have rolled into something better. I mean, this is still fine, though, as a 3 potential, like, put into an item. Oh, I never actually looted the chest. Whoops. Oh, these items. Yeah, okay. There are legendaries, that's true. I forgot about these. I don't remember what level, like, when you start getting those. Because I don't think I've seen any of them. Also, what's the difference between a legendary and a unique, I wonder? Here to speed run.
That was close.
Hello, Rune Warden. Goodbye, Rune Warden. Let's just activate that instantly.
Mana courses through me.
So
I did.
initially in your first tree, here when you're in the, okay, can we pop away? So you need at least 20 points in your first tree to be able to unlock your secondary trees. So to become like a Blade Dancer, Falconer, or Marksman, you need at least 20 points in your base tree. But then you're going to have to pick points, kind of. Like, you're not going to be able to max out the entire, every single points on a tree. You won't have enough. But you're still going to have quite a bit of points. And the other thing is to respec these points, it just takes gold. You just go to this NPC, talk to them, and they're like, alright, pay this much gold and you can respec a point. So if at any point you're like, this isn't really good for me, or I don't like this note, you just respec it.
That was close.
Every level is 1 passive point, and I think the story gives you an extra 15 to put onto the tree. Who is he trying to kill? Oh, I have an ice beetle. That's what he's trying. I was like, what is he fighting over there? That's so tanky of mine. He's got an ice beetle to deal with. That's what.
I did nothing wrong.
For your skills, though, skills go up to level 20 maximum, and without extra bonus levels to skills from items, that's the highest they go. Okay, we got all that. What are the most important things? Probably should get more bleed chance on it, I guess. This to go over here, and then we're gonna get this next, and then this. Alright. Why are there so many rune wardens in this area? Also, this little... I thought I could go down here, dude. I was so confused. I was like, why can't I walk over this? But it is, in fact, a wall.
My brilliance is unequal.
Oh my god, I teleported into my thing. Of course the taunt totem actually taunted it.
I must.
Why wouldn't it? Its whole purpose is to taunt. Alright, and I've returned. Oh! Let's go, lizard! Alright, that was... Oh. That's disappointing. Everything is neat. My filter just filtered everything out. When everything is just not usable. I wish I didn't see the loot beams, but at the same time, like, you still need to see the loot beams, so it's like... It is what it is. You should get a little sad, though, because you're like, no sick loot to even look at. Atropos. Okay, we don't want to be close to Atropos. It's a different one than Clotho. Oh, my lord. That's a shotgun. Two bees summon on potion use. I really want to see if these bees are any good, but I don't have minion builds. Like, I don't really play minion builds. But it sounds so hilarious, just using chug a potion and then some bees spawn out. Bleed, slow. I mean, slow chance on hit is actually pretty good for me, is what I've come to realize. That's spell damage I saw. +2 to curse skills, +2 to minion skills. Wow, okay, that's a set effect. It's pretty decent. Well, it's only 17% with 6 frailty. It seems really good, and then you realize this guy has to take 2 slots. That's a lot of, like, asking power from that. Considering the mini ones give 10% right now. Scissor of Atropos. We have not seen this before. Gain a stack of Kismet when you directly use a melee attack and hit at least one enemy. When you use a throwing attack, consume all stacks of Kismet to gain 8% throwing critical strike chance and 8 throwing physical damage per stack. Plus 50 melee, 20 attack speed, plus 1 melee attacks. And 8 vit. What are the rolls on this? So that rolls max always. This is up to 22%. Ooh, it has a range of 1 to 2 for the skills. So we low rolled the skills, and I feel like that's the most important thing, the high roll. I literally don't think I have anything that I can put in this anymore. Like, I have run out of class idols in the entire. Oh wait, no. Armor shred, slow, bow elemental. Yeah, sure. Well, that's minion bow, not what we want to see. Okay, so essentially nothing is good here. We just want to keep this. Surely I'm getting closer to this unstable rift. Surely. Alright, and now we just chuck a bunch of arrows out and hope for the best. Always surprises me how easy these are to clear.
Easy. Too easy. Might have to drop something.
No good. It's my boy Nemesis! They're back!
Easy. Too easy.
I feel like if I went to look for it, I'd be able to find it every map. Probably. We're into shattering this. Let's get that shattered. We gotta shatter some of these because you need to get the mods to be able to upgrade them. Smoke bomb one, why not? That's Fizz Pen, we'll shatter that and hope for the best. Alright, what did this empower into? It has cold damage, lightning pen, physical resist on these gloves. Okay, that's not bad. It's pretty good. 6 health regen per second. See what happens when we empower it again for the next time and see what it comes into.
Might have to drop something.
Okay, do this.
Might have to drop something.
Alright, let's pop this open, get some loot. Oh, this was a gold one. I was
Yes.
like, holy, that's a lot of gold. But yeah, it's a gold one. Of course there's a lot of gold. bee summons. While cool, I already have a belt in the bank saved for that. Oh, this is elemental resist. Okay, we'll save that. That's fizz, whatever. I'm gonna shatter that. Poison resist, increased lightning and attack. Yeah, nope. No good for me. That idol is pretty good, honestly. I just don't know how I'm gonna fit it in. Block we don't do, so we can't use that. Don't care about that. Mana regions, whatever. That's not what I thought it was. Okay. So let's shatter this and hope for the best. Yeah, I didn't get anything. Why did I keep this? Oh, I want to shatter that. Okay. That we don't need, that we don't need, this we don't need, no need. Okay, let's shatter this guy. So now we get to start doing the Weaver thing. So we're gonna go here, 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 here. Oh my god. I made a mistake. I put way too many of these maps on here. Oh. Hello, Nemesis. We get to see what the fruits of our labor are gonna be. Did you end up with some cool items, or is it gonna be, items? That didn't get anything new. That's whatever. Okay. Oh, and this got double high resist with damage over time. Damn, these are pretty good. That's pretty good.
Huh.
No, you won't be going back because I'm going to be putting you down. That's how it works. Thank you for your contribution to the Rin Association of Loot. Where all loot goes to me. Thank you for your contributions. Has a chance to dodge hits, huh? I don't want that. A Whirlpool champion. Ice Beetle, you're back! You know, I need to add something that changes the color to know that I need to shatter stuff. Wait, you know, I think I'm gonna look up a guide and see if there's like a bleed build that somebody's doing for this weapon, just to see if he has a loot filter that I can copy paste. I definitely like a preset loot filter right about now. Another Rune Warden, huh? Alright, oh, I can't even activate it that quickly. It still takes a lot of time.
My research.
Water Shrine. Cooldown recovery. Oh, wow, that's... I guess it's 100% of my cooldown recovery, and I have no cooldown recovery, so, like, what does that actually do for me, you know? 100% of 0 is still 0. I don't know why I think that the mobs, when I do something like this little charge the circle by standing in the beacon, like, I don't know why I think it's like PoE where it would be like, oh, you get the rewards at the end of it. No, you just get loot as you're doing it.
Not happening.
Alright, that took a while to charge up the beacon. Let's go check out this shrine real quick. Let's see, what do we got going on in the shrine? Drops gold. Sure, I'll take that. Grab that, grab the glyph, and to the little merchant here. Alright, so we want to keep this for sure. That's terrible. That's bow tax, but I don't really want that. That isn't that great. That's not that great. I picked up a random blue. We definitely don't need that. We're gonna shatter that. Wing guard with nothing. Honestly, I don't want to even keep that. Don't need this. Nope. Nope. That's a lot of coal. Man, we're not gonna be able to fix that though. It's just too bad. Okay, so if I do this, I don't have any damage over time shards. These are both tier 6, so I would need to Glyph of Chaos, clear that. It went to int. Yeah, like this, I mean, it's good potentially for a low base. Alright, now we get a Rune of Shattering. Alright, we're gonna way over cap this. We're gonna have so much overcap. Slay all 9 champions, alright. Well, simple enough. It's like I didn't even get to spawn in. You start to realize how long it actually takes to spawn and kill stuff when you need to kill 9 of these. Wait, is it increased physical damage under that helm? Oh, that's a good base type for me then. Okay, shatter, shatter, shatter. Don't even think about it. Just get them. We're done on that. Alright, grab the loot. Let's go kill this. Okay, so I assume I'm making it to the end of it. Oh, never mind, this is a loop. Where the heck do I go? Hello, misshapen remains. Alright, so I managed to clear one side, which is a completely wrong side to go. I'm very good at this game. This is also a dead end. Alright, can I find the real way to go, please? Okay, we got another door that goes over here. Oh my god, okay. So this map is just tons of dead ends while I try to figure out where the way to go is. And these doors I see on the minimap are complete bait because they keep sending me into more dead ends. Seems like I need to kill the misshapen or something, or like every time I kill a misshapen, something happens. Might be completely wrong, and I probably am. Don't see why it would work like that, but
I cannot be contained.
okay. Exiled Mage, you're being kind of an asshole right now. Thank God I'm finally hitting him. Jeez.
The judges will find you.
Okay, what was I getting points into? I think I got... no? What did I get? Oh, blue chance. That's what I wanted. Honestly, I don't know how I feel about Rain of Arrows. Like, I could get rid of these points from Hail of Arrows. And get this raid and go Dark Arrow, because apparently I can automate Dark Arrow. Yeah, honestly. Confirm that, confirm this. Stop respecking. That'll let it level up again. We need the 2 points over here to get to this real bad. I guess that point. Okay, how do I get this to auto? Which one is it? Where? No. Is it something on my Heartseeker I need to get? What? Oh, is it because of returning darkness? Oh man, that doesn't work at all then for me. If that's how they're doing it with the black arrows, I'm gonna have to cast this all the time and that's gonna be shit. I messed up. Okay. That was a mistake. Honestly though, instead of Halo Arrow, I'd rather go multi-shot. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna de-specialize and just go back to the multi-shot thing. Let's see. Okay, we want the fizz penetration, we want this, and we're gonna want the poison on it. Yeah, alright, let's go with this. The joys of respecking stuff and trying out new things.
They won't forget that one.
Alright, misshapen remains. Hello, other misshapen remains. Hello, other misshapen remains. You guys are having some fun here, I see? One after the other. Oh yeah, I guess this skill now is useless because I'm not scaling it, huh? What do I even put in this slot then? Well, there's nothing. I guess I can just put... I'll have 2 shift buttons, I guess. It's not like I'm gonna cast the other spells. This map has been so hard to find the Baroness. Like, where is she? This is insanity.
Not happening.
Probably gonna max out the armor shred chance too on this. Okay. Alright, well eventually surely I'll find it, right? Surely. I thought for sure going through the doors would lead me to my objective, but so far it has led me to a sadness. At least, are these just dead ends? Can, like, we finish off a side, maybe? Oh, this pathway's going forward more. Okay.
Not happening.
It is a dead end, at least. The more pathways I finish off, eventually I'll find my way.
That was close.
Okay, what do you got on you? That's useless for me. Useless for me. Useless and useless. Alright, we are just murdering you. What I've learned is that Monolith of Faith is a pain. Pain and suffering is what it is. What is this, like, FPS lag? What is going on? What does this Death Grip guy do to me? Holy moly, that's the first time I've ever had any FPS issues. What was happening with this giant scorpion? Alright, so my sense of directions and map finding is very bad. If I just went to the north the last map, I would have been done in seconds of exploring it.
Not happening.
Wow, okay. Hello, Pinata. Oh, it's Baroness. We found her. She spawns flame walls. She does flame stuff. Gotcha. And her special loot drop was all of the shards. Jesus. Okay, well that was one of the worst maps I've had to do in a while because I just couldn't pathfind at all. Felt real smart. Can delete that to get some shards potentially from it. We'll delete that. 60% crit strike multi. Fizz damage, slow blind. Well, sadly all of those are not that great for me, so this, shatter that, hope for the best, shatter this, and alright. Another one of these maps done. We gotta do this, 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 and this still. So, still quite a ways to go. guess having Rain of Arrow on the thing isn't bad. Like, yeah. Would I even want to cast it though? That's the thing. Maybe multi-shot on the bar. Alright, 3 points to put in a multi-shot. Where are we putting them? Here. Get the poison. I guess the next points are going into just getting armor shred on it, mostly. So I don't think there's anything else that I care about. I mean, I guess piercing arrows could be cool for mob clearing. That would be what? 3... I feel like I'd rather get 2 points in armor shred though. I want to get armor shred for sure. That'll put it at 17. We can go piercing afterwards though. Yeah, I think that's the play. So the next 2 points go into getting the rest of the armor shred, because armor shred's pretty nice.
Anyway.
Chronomancer. The shrines are just so good in this game, man. I wish other games actually did good shrines. Okay, we're just gonna use that as a unique random, because I don't really have anything I want to put in there. Seal the sun gate.
That was close.
Activate the sun gate. Oh, why is this like the only unique like relic I can get or something? Like it's always this one. I guess it's the most common drop of it, so. A singular arena key. Wow, okay. Thanks for that, game. Jesus. Surely don't give me too much there we're asking for.
Yes. Take care.
Okay, that one's done. Let's go like this. Get into this one. From here, let's see where we gotta go. Slay enemies to locate Ulikos, and then kill Ulikos. level is this at? So this, once it gets to 20, it'll have the point. That is it. Wow. Alright, what do we have here? We got an Orb Weaver's Fang. Interesting. 7% increased damage over time. You know, damage over time, considering it already had fire damage on it, that's actually pretty good for the Sunwreath. Alright, let's empower this. Hello, overburdened lizard. Goodbye, lizard. Holy meats. Alright, if we go this way, I think we'll end up where we want to go. I mean, if not, it's gonna be close enough. Hopefully. Shards, always want more of those. Carnage Champion. Well, I don't know what you do exactly, but Necrotic Void, mana. I didn't realize there's a 4% mana base though. So if you're a mana stacker, using that for whatever reason, you can definitely get some pretty crazy stuff going on. Thank you for all the shards. I like the fact that, like, if you click the shards as they're spawning in, it just auto gives all the shards without even spawning in the rest. Like, I got 11 shards there from that shrine, and, like, there definitely wasn't 11 shards on the ground yet. So it's a nice quality of life thing where it's like, yeah, you click this, alright, we know you just want to pick these up, so don't worry about it.
Might have to drop something.
Okay. I love sneezing. Don't even have the window. Well, I did have the window open over during the night, so. Huh. Plague stuff. Alright, I want to see something. I can do it like this. Okay, so if I keep doing like this, alright. Why did I take off the rune of shatter? No, I want to shatter you. +2 to fireball. Oh, it's the. I've seen this one before, actually. Anything else in here? 89% increase with minion health in that. God, that's a lot of increase. Does this have any forging potential? No, this neither. Would I be able to make this into something usable? Not really, because it's got 2 bad stats. Font of the Erased. I have not seen this one before. 5% increased health and mana, 23% of mana gain, or spend gain as a ward. 1 ward gained on hit for 10 missing mana if your current ward is lower than your missing health. A lot of things to say. Hey, we do ward and mana stuff, and you scale none of those, so. Rip bozo. But we haven't had it before. I don't think I've had this one before either, so. Sell the rest of the stuff because none of it's that good. Just for me.
Take care.
Let's pick these up and see if any of these are any good. Increased damage while wielding a bow. Well, that's a good upgrade one. Armor shred effect. Potential ballista. Nothing there. Smoke bomb, I guess we'll grab. Shift, we'll grab.
Yes. Take
Cut.
care.
To the next map. We got 3 more before we're done with this section, because I kind of messed up and made way too many of these. Oh, it's another champion. Nice. It's interesting how the champion map doesn't drop the loot until you kill all the champions. So if you don't actually kill all the champions, you get nothing. These void cultists are tankier than the champion. What is going on? Why are they so, like, unkillable? Okay, grab all of this. Grab that. Alright. Shatter some of these. Shatter that. Shatter that. Shatter this. And it was a bleeding heart amulet. Okay, bleeding heart. I know some. I was looking at some stuff and like it seems like a lot of people use bleeding heart, but I don't feel like I need that life regen. I don't feel like the positive outweighs it. And
Yes.
those are all garbage.
Take care.
No longer seeks new targets, so I really need the puncture per recurve after death thing. Because without this, this is going to be terrible. Holy moly, I shouldn't have put that point in. I regret everything now. Alright, we want to max this out, and then we're going down here for piercing shots. God, it's going to be a terrible level. This last level here that I need for 19. Oh boy, I messed up. Yep, we just went to potato. Okay, we messed up real bad. %increased damage over time. Wow, this ring right here, this sun ring, this turns into something quite nice. Destroy all the imprisoned spires. There's a loot lizard. Get him. Hell yeah. So loot lizard drop me a unique. What is going on? I could not move out of that. That was a root. Whatever I got hit by rooted me, and that is very dangerous. Okay, these mobs can root you.
Not happening.
Yo, this root immobilize thing is super annoying though. Holy moly, no wonder I want to be able to just zip around with this and remove debuffs. Wait, how far? Okay. Okay, Sean is dead. Going. Got 2 more of those to do. Wow, okay. Dude, if I get Whirlpool and Root, oh my god, I would just get one shot probably. That would be dangerous. Another loot lizard. There's a lot of loot lizards on this map this time. Very nice.
Easy. Too easy.
Alright, another legendary relic. Will it be the same as always? Am I even gonna pick? Oh, it's a different one. Honestly, like, outside of the last 2 levels from 18, like 19 and 20, once you're in maps, it's really easy to level up skills again and just respec points if you're trying out stuff. It's not nearly as bad as you think it'll be, lucky, because they have minimum points where they start at, and like, you level them up pretty quickly, so it's not nearly as bad. Well, yeah, but I mean, even at level 26, like, the points come in pretty quickly still. When you respec. It's not that bad. Even before maps, right? Like, it's like, the XP required to level up the skills is always the same, but as you keep leveling up, you know, the further you get, if you keep respecting points, like your skills don't get ahead of the levels, right? So they'll still be leveling up incredibly quickly. And eventually, you know, you're going to be like, oh, this is good. And then it'll start out-leveling the zones you're in. And that's when it really slows down. Okay. These freaking druids need to F off because they are gonna get me killed.
Might have to drop something. Easy. Too easy.
Ah, we finally can cleanse with my dash. Let's go.
Might have to drop something. Might have to drop something. Might have to drop something.
Okay. Alright, and we're done in this area. Those just runes, the shatterings and stuff?
Yes.
Okay, nice. Wow, 2 purple things on this. That's kind of crazy. Cold 85 cold resistance. It's just like, ah yes, this item, cold resist. Reduces all cold damage take. Capped at 75%, but it gives 85%, guys. It's enough to cap it by itself. Pretty good. Yeah, that's useless. If only I was channeling, though. This is like a pretty crazy one, because it's got the channeling thing, too. This sun wreath was really nice. What is this? Mantle of the Pale Ox. Oh, redirection to minions. Okay, we've seen so many Morning Frosts, I don't care about it. 8% damage over time with some Fizz Res. Are any of these not 10% ones? Oh, 8% in that. Okay, well that's the same as that. That's 11 and poison resistance. Or poison resistant 11%, 5% over time. Alright, well we'll replace that one, I think. None of the rolls I want, none of the rolls I want. Cruelty, Acolyte Relic. +1 to sacrifice. Minions are automatically sacrificed after 2 seconds. If you have any mana, then 64% of the sacrifice's mana cost is consumed. Otherwise, this cost of sacrifice deals 80% less damage. 5% increased movement speed, 14% increased movement minion speed, or minion movement speed. Your minions can't be stunned and plus 60 mana. So it just automates a system, pretty much. Interesting. Wait. Ah, if only I was an int. That would be pretty good, actually, to try and subsume. Okay. The Claw. Got a lot of interesting uniques from that one, I want to say.
Take care.
Wait, how much foraging potential? Okay, why is this like the tab right? Why is this always like... Oh, that's how I swap them. I see. Warpath is such a goated skill. Yeah, the only time I've used Warpath is when it's when I get it from a shrine. That's what I want to say, as I like zoned out, not even zoned out, just like completely like sidetracked myself looking at something else. Okay, got that. We want to get this, we want to get this. We have now done that. Now we can get... We want to go over here, right? Because we have loot lizards, exalted items. Yeah, I would want that. What's the best way to get there? Like this, I guess? Yeah, I guess the Tome of Insight thing. Alright, now for the final point on this, and then we can... now we can actually get out of here afterwards and do the main objective and finish this thing. Find and slay the Fey Weavers. Well, found the Tomb Guardian. Kill the Tomb Guardian. Titan Heart. Check this out. What is this? 91 armor, 15% less damage taken while wielding a two-handed melee weapon. 36% increased melee damage, 35% increased health. You do not regenerate health. I mean, that's a pretty cool body armor, to say the least. All res and 6 cold pen. If only that was a different thing. I would definitely want to try and use that, because all res is a very nice stat. Okay, we have that now. Can probably get more damage into the physical and chance to bleed. Almost died. Got my AoE because I took that node. We should be close to... Surely we're close. Oh my god, it's like 25% of the way there. Pain. Hello, Scarab Lizard. You're quite large and right in my face. Holy moly, all the relics, or idols, I should say. Relic's a different slot entirely. Oh, let's get this. I find it funny how there's mana in this game, and like, the way they did mana is interesting. Because you can go into negative mana. It's like the only game I've ever seen do that. It's like, oh, you don't have enough mana to cast this skill, but you can still cast it, you'll just go into mana debt. Until you get out of mana debt, you can't cast anything else. But for that first cast, you're allowed to do it. Do my AoE. I have ruined my build until I get the next point. This one level was a mistake. I should have held on to that point. And at this point, I'm like kind of too deep of trying to get to 19. I'm on like halfway there to like try and refix this problem. So it's just live in the bed that I made, pretty much. It sucks for a bit, but we'll fix it soon, hopefully. Wow, thank you for the tip on shock. this late into the game, you know? It's, what, been like 20 hours now or so, or something? Like, now you tell me about shock? It's like, what are you doing, tooltips? Okay, what do I want to get points in now? I think we're just going to max this node out. Okay, this has finally hit 18. So now we get this, and then we get penetrating shots eventually. You had a giant orb, and I think you shot the orb into the wall and hit nothing because of it. Good job, AI. Thank you for playing for my team instead of the enemy team, like you usually do.
That was close. Not happening.
Okay, I'm sorry for making fun of the orb last time. It hurts. That shit hits like a truck.
Might have to drop something. Might have to drop something.
Okay. Oh, and you revive. Okay. Hello, friend. Goodbye, friend. No, that's cute. You know, putting myself in a corner, probably not the best idea. Okay, this shrine. The last time I got this shrine, after one rotation, it just went away and it was done. Okay, so it did bug out the last time. Okay, this is Possessed Mirage Champion 2. Like, we need to calm down, sir. Got too many affixes.
Might have to drop something. Not happening. Okay. Spiteful scarabs are just pushing me around. I have no say in the matter. They're just like, nope, you're going this way now. That way. This way. That's a lot of chance to apply frailty, but it only stacks up to 3, so it's like I already have a lot of frailty sources. Surprisingly underwhelming with these. Gonna be a lot of sold idols at the end of this one. Which makes me a little sad that not a single one was like that interesting. They're all just not stats that I'm looking for, so. I'm sorry, sir. What was that? Your spin almost insta-killed me. Fizz Pen, Void Resist, Ignite, All Res, Ignite and Fire Resist.
Not happening.
Oh, a bunch of little chests. Oh my god, that's so many runes. Alright. Acid Flask, Vid, Heartseeker, let's go. This is a good one. We need to shatter that. We didn't get the Heartseeker one. Well, it is what it is. Class idol. Alright, random go. Random go. Plus 1% chance, crit, damage over time. That one's really good. This is damage over time, frostbite, increased armor. If I want to re-roll this one. Because this one's pretty bad, honestly speaking. I mean, this Silver Shroud does something for me, so that's good. Alright, let's get out of this one. This one was a very long map to finish off with, but I think we are done, right? That was all my Weaver maps? Yes! Alright, so now I can just do Dark Ascent and stuff like that, and I just went into another map without selling my inventory. Genius. It's like 60% of the XP there for the level up. On running, the Grolls are like unkillable almost for some reason. They're just so tanky, it's insane. Okay, I don't know if that thing was a prayer or not, but that was one of the funniest death animations I've seen in a while. It just jumps and then it like died in the air. And the game was just like, I don't know how to deal with this, so it's just gonna flop in the air and just stay dead. Floating corpse. That's the answer to the problem, clearly. South or north? We're gonna go south. Because I think this, no matter what you pick, ends up being the same. Alright, we're turning into a little bit of a multi-shot gamer for some AoE right now. Sure. That puncture leveled up. I got baited. I thought the other skill leveled up. Puncture. Alright, puncture, what are we getting on you? Honestly, I don't even know what to get. Defeat the Prophet of the Dawn.
Not happening.
Oh, I killed the Oracle. I see, there was multiple. Okay, and with that done, we can go into the next one. After picking up the chest, give me that. Thank you. Is any good? Nope.
Yes.
Wait, it has all of this. Rune
Yes.
shattering that. Okay, do these roll anything interesting? No. And I don't care. Attunement maxed out, that's that.
Take
We'll
that.
put the Heart of Iron into here, though. And now we go to Ruins of Solarum and finish off this map to be able to get a bonus node for the rest of my mapping adventures. God, this is a simple one. It's just straight into the boss. Nice. Oh, you cut the arena in two, huh? That's cool.
Easy.
Nope, nope, I don't want to be over there anymore. Goodbye, friend. Alright, what do we get? 40 health, 9 ward on kill, 32 increased crit. Huh. Well, I think I'm just gonna select 40 health, because that's the most useful of those for me. And we're done in this area, alright. So that's the Black Sun completed. Let us go Blood, Frost, and Death now. Okay, that's like 75%. We got one more point here. I think we can put it into this. So what is... How do I do this? Oh, Atrophy. 39 increased time rod duration, 21% chance to slow on hit, 183% increased slow duration, 20% chance to slow attackers, 25% chance, 25% penetration against all resistances for damage over time. You want me? That seems pretty good. I just don't have, like, they're not, how do I say this? They're not that great for me because I can't do anything with them. Like, I don't scale that. Place a weapon or jewelry item to imprint it in the slot to have a small chance to drop a pile of similar items when killing enemies in your regular echoes. Hey. Okay, well, we're gonna put some bows in here. Want to get some sick bows. Alright, so how do we want to go about this? We've got glyphs, we've got affix shards, we've got runes. Anything interesting following up? No. Go this way then. You know, I saw the shurikens being thrown at me and I was like, oh, when did I start throwing shurikens? Because something spawned behind me and was just hitting me from behind this whole time. Activate shrines to lure out the ambush. Oh, it's a shrine map. Oh, it's a shrine map. That means there's gonna be a lot of shrines. Usually. Ooh, that's a boat. Oh my god, I hate. Alright, what's the boat? Shadow Strike. Okay, well, I don't care. We're empowering it. Even if that bow is terrible, I don't care. We're gonna empower it and see what happens. It's gonna be fun. I'm not even going to check it the next time. We're just going to empower again, and we're just going to hope for the best. This shrine map was very underwhelming. There's barely any shrines. Hello thing I didn't even notice died in the corner.
Yes?
Damage over time, but everything else on the bow is terrible, so we can't use that. There's no way to save that. Int would be great if I was an int, but not an int, so useless. Essence Weaver, 2-handed spear. Okay.
Yes, take care.
Woven Echoes, why does this have like a lit up thing? We already have all the points except for one. Okay, so we need one Cave of Shadow thing. Okay, and from oh, we're gonna get one of these. Nice. I picked correctly, guys. I'm great. And by that I mean I'm not that great, but I picked correctly. Let's go. Drop gold. Alright. Thank you for the gold. 7.4k. I feel like I got a low amount because I've gone more in lower level maps than I've gone before. Yeah, this map's gonna be rough. We're so close. Wait, this map might be the one I level up in. Alright, let's see this here. Oh, it's 4 LP. Oh, I see. He got the drop with 4 legendary potential.
Easy. Too easy.
Okay, this map is showing off that I have terrible, terrible AoE to deal with physical resistant mobs. Because I literally tickle the crabs. Shield and helmet combo. Oh. There's that combo again. I almost wish I could like filter out just a specific item. I'm like, no. I don't care about this set right here. Because I keep getting it and it just annoys me because I'm like, oh, a new set maybe. It's never new. Hello, Erased Voyagers. Hey. No teleporting on top of me to smack me, melee mob. You gotta walk towards me. You're a melee mob. That's how it works. I see shrines, I feel like I need to go towards the shrines, even if it's not worth going. Get a fireball shrine. Okay. And a haste shrine. Okay, and now we go back to the Nemesis. Where, like I said, we don't even look at it, we just insta-pop in power. hello, memory ambers that are floating in the sky. It's very normal.
Not happening.
More memory ambers floating in the sky. What did I do to get them to float in the sky?
That was.
Picking up all the loot. Hello, Soulless Husk. We'll pop on the multi-shot for you guys because it's a bit rough here. Lechesis.
Not
Have
happening.
we? Did we call you yet? You guys all kind of look similar. I don't know how else to put it. They kind of went with the same aesthetic for all of them, and it's hard to tell them apart from looks. Skill-wise, very obvious once they start firing off stuff. Which, to answer my question, no, we had not fought that one before, I don't think, because I don't remember seeing holy theme skills. What was this one? What did this end up being? Ward and that, effects of haste, damage over time. Honestly, I feel like I just reroll this one. Wow. Crimson Shroud bleed in duration. Sure. That one's not getting rerolled. Melee, melee. Health cold. Ward stuff. And that's all good, I think. Yeah, it's all looking good here. Oh, 55% increased elemental damage. Alright, now we're back into the actual dungeon. Where I suffer. An ice beetle! Give me! I need him! Oh. We're in a corner. We're in a corner. Oh god, there's... Kill the Guardian. Something is duplicating. Oh my lord, this is wrong. The duplications are not ending. I can't get through the Storm Wisp. We did it in the end. Holy moly, there were so many of them. That was insane. My poor beetle tanked as best as he could, but he got overwhelmed. Ah, we're saved. We're saved. We can finally actually do AoE again. Oh, I keep forgetting to put an item here. Yeah, that's... Oh, it just, like, it doesn't even use the item, it just puts it there. Ew. Like, you don't lose the item. Wait, so if I...
Yes.
Sell this now. And I open this up. Yes. Okay, so that's how that works. Interesting. Let's get the Nemesis stuff.
Take care.
Okay.
Yes.
So, the reason I put an item there is that if you read this, Commoner's Riches. Place a weapon or jewelry item to imprint it in this slot to have a small chance to drop a pile of similar items when killing enemies in your regular echoes. Oh, okay, so if I imprint a unique, it'll have a better chance of giving unique. I see. So you kind of want to imprint something that has the stats you want on it. But yeah. So you put an item here, and then randomly you get Giga Loot. But yeah, similar items are more likely to have the same rarity, subtype, and affixes as the imprinted item. When imprinting a unique item, the similar items also have an increased chance of being the exact same unique. Items dropped this way are affected by normal drop requirements. They cannot include subtype affixes or uniques that are not dropped by regular enemies. So I kind of need to get a good bow to put in here that has the damage profile I want. So, oh, actually, you know how you do this? You put the bow that you're using in here to get more bows of this. The shotgun hit's not that great, but we can, you know, fine tune it. I thought I would consume the item the first time when I put in there. So I was like, I don't want to put my actual bow. Like, I don't want to lose my bow. But it doesn't consume it, so you just put in whatever.
Take care.
Yeah, because there's multiple of those on the tree. So if we go look at other ones, I didn't realize that how they worked until I got this one. But there's other ones like this one. Place an armor or weapon item to imprint it in this slot to have a pile of similar items when opening lost caches in your echoes. Over here we have it for a woven echo. Here we have it for armor or jewelry. Wait, what is this drop from? When you receive an echo reward, so the end game chest. Champions will drop it with oh, so to guarantee that, well, I have a chance that the champions drop this, but with sealed affixes. Okay. But yeah, there's a couple of them on the tree, as you can see. Oh, and there's also this one I missed with the woven echoes. So there's 2 woven echoes here. But yeah. This tree, the Weaver tree, is essentially your map tree from PoE. Ah, I finally have AoE. Hello, little loot pinata? So, now when my Heartseeker kills an enemy, every other bounce that it theoretically would have got, if the enemy dies before it uses all its bounces, now shoots out. What is this called? Punctures. So as you can see, they're shooting out quite a few of these. Which is pretty nice AoE damage. Also, this map's kinda... just a bunch of dead ends, huh? Enter the cemetery, defeat the boss. Oh, there's just a cemetery thing, okay. Man, if only I was using daggers for my damage over time stuff. Like, I keep finding these daggers with it. The crazy damage over time mods on them. My cat knows to stop so I can pass through the hallway, meaning my cat is probably better a driver than half my city. Yeah, that's pretty sad, but also very true. Hello, Nemesis. 1 second, Nemesis. I would like to kill you. Alright, so what did this end up with? We're not going to be able to see most of these because they're not good weapon types for me. Well, this one didn't roll very good. Okay, so none of these rolled very good. What did you get? 1 legendary potential on it. +1 charge for shift, 41 ward gain when I shift, +1 charge for smoke bomb and ward. Crit chance. You know, that's a pretty lame, unique build for me anyways. Like, I'm using both those abilities, but I'm not using ward.
Not happening.
Also, you need to calm down, sir. You have way too many things going on in that little area. What I do want to see is what it looks like, though. Does it look cool? And I thought there would be like a wispy effect and stuff. Or like a shadowy effect. But it's got nothing. That's what happens when you don't read, though. I didn't look at the bow. I was just like, we're getting this bow because I want to see it. Now we're going to upgrade it, and the first time I see it, I'll either be impressed or disappointed. And the answer was disappointed. Okay, you and your stupid witch that just fires a laser beam that deletes people. Portal charm. Tomb Guardian. Well, we're gonna kill you for sure. You need to die. Did you give good loot? Well, I say good loot. You give a lot of loot, so potential for good loot. It's kind of how it works. So how goes your progression, Lucky? Dropped an idol and he's saying, let's go. Where is his idol gone? Just got a unique one-handed sword. Nice. Okay. There's a lot of enemies here. We need to start killing some stuff so we can actually kill.
Not happening.
Okay, these big guys are being a real pain.
Not happening.
Alright, we have cleared out some of the mobs because this stupid nearby allies takes reduced damage, obliterating my ability to kill stuff. That was insane. Yeah, they definitely upped how many uniques you get while leveling up in the campaign. It's very nice. 15% damage over time, but then shock on hit. That's not very useful. Crit multi. Hmm. 5 hit, 5 health regen, 4 spell damage, 18 spell. This sword casts smite when I hit an enemy. Yeah, I think I've seen that sword. Oh my god, shock on hit. I mean, this is a nice one though. 20% increased damage over time, 8% frailty. Well, I guess it's the same as these, so it's not really 20%. Like, that's the problem with these two slaughters. They're like identical to the one slaughters, but the one slaughters are just better, I find. What are you? 63 fired. Okay. Yeah, I really like how they just went so many procs in this game. Like, you hit something, you're doing something. Like, it just drops a bunch of procs when you hit stuff. And there's just tons of ways to get a bunch of procs. It's really nice. %9 increased movement speed, 8% chance to gain haste for 3 seconds when a nearby enemy dies, 15% less damage over time taken while you have haste. When you gain haste or refresh its duration, you gain 46 ward, and your minions gain haste and frenzy for 3 seconds. I mean, what am I losing, really? A bit of resist. Not that much movement speed loss and 7 dex. I think I'm willing to put those on to see what it rolls. Because if it gets some cool Weaver of Fate stuff, it might be really good for me. Or at least better than my current boosts. Not like my current boosts are crazy good by any means. Oh my god, this inheritance thing. Oh, this is a new set. 50% void penetration with Time Rot. 3% more void damage per stack of Time Rot.
Might have to drop something.
Okay, we can upgrade that one with the thing. Oh, and there's an amulet. Oh, it's this stupid amulet.
Might have
again.
to drop something.
What do you mean it doesn't fit in the... It's an amulet game.
Not happening.
Okay, so we got a unique over here. What else do we got going on that we see? Not much. Alright, so we already have this Weaver point. We already have that Weaver point. We do not have this one. So we're going to put this one down right over here and connect like that. And then from that one, we could also get... Honestly, we'll just hold with that. I think that's what we're going to do. Last time I went ham with these. This time we're going to take it a little more chill. Alright, so we got this thing. Let's see what it upgrades. Enchant. What's this one? Damage over time, slow, attack speed, and 2%. Yeah, that one's going to be hard to replace. Are any of these that bad? 5%. Wow, this really didn't do that well, did it? 5% bleed chance per active. Like, that's not that great. Nope, and that's, well, 2% reduced damage, bonus damage taken from crits. So you can't get crit in armor. That's actually pretty decent. I don't think we're re-rolling that one. As long as it rolls something decent afterwards, you know, or at least upgrades that stat, it'll be good. Grab these.
Yes.
Alright, let's sell some junk. Legendary potential, legendary potential.
Take care.
Okay. Let's put that. I kind of want to upgrade this, but I also don't want to remove this. Cause slow, yeah,
Yes.
that's, nah, we're not using this. We're gonna keep this and see what we get on the potential. Alright, let's go get a unique, guaranteed unique. Let's see what we get. Oh, this is a map that drops beer randomly for potions. Or that mob type just drops beer instead of potions. I don't know why it does that, but it's kind of funny. Hi! 1 second there is nothing there, next thing I know there's just a giant freaking scorpion on top of my face. Slay all the champions. Is what this map objective is. Okay. Level 73.
That was close.
Okay, let's... No. Okay, you're not letting me look at this. Screw off. What did this end up with? 2% increased armor, reduced bonus damage taken, and 1% increased damage over time, and then 1% endurance. Alright. We're just gonna keep that as is. We're not changing that anytime soon. Why is this not level... Weaver's... I want the Weaver's Will on these boots. Why does it take so long for these boots? Let's see. Another point into that, I guess. Couple shrines here. Let's see what we get. Fire Wave one. I like the look of this one. Sadly, I don't scale it, but it's a very nice shrine. One of the better shrines, I think. And I got a water shrine. Okay.
Not happening.
Floresmith cache. Or Runesmith cache, not. We're in prison on your back. I'm gonna go murder you now. I should play a better game. VVB Prime, what's up with the different name, VV? What caused you to change the name this time? Also, how's it going with the co-worker that likes you? Oh, it's fizz damage increase. Okay. Like Monster Hunter Frontier Z Zenith. What a name, dude. That's a great name. I like it. Okay, that definitely rolled very well, I think, in my opinion. So I'm gonna keep that. I don't think I have any class stuff that I want to reroll or do anything with. Anything in here that's pretty good? Oh, 11% of damage over time, 3% increased poison damage. It's more damage over time by 1%, but like, I'd rather have oh, this one's actually better than this one by a lot. Grab that then. Evade is replaced by Summon Crab. You have Swiftness. What? Like, you what?
Not happening.
I spawn crabs. Okay. That's a pretty cool thing if I was a summoner, but without scaling that, I think that's going to be very bad. Hey, you were talking about Warpath, Lucky Gust. I just got a Sentinel relic, that is, you throw an axe at a nearby enemy every second while channeling Warpath. 2% increased axe throw frequency per 10% increased physical damage. Plus 1 to Warpath, plus 1 to throwing attacks. 79 increased physical damage while dual wielding. That sounds like a relic you're gonna want. You're using that one? Nice. Shatter that, shatter this. Is there anything else I want to shatter? The rest of it's like whatever. Alright, well, let's leave this place and go kill some champions now. Wow. Wizard Cash dropped me absolutely nothing. Wow. I mean, it is a Wizard Cash, so it's not likely to drop me anything. So, the keys, if you look at your map, you see this Lightless Arbor place? So if you were to go to this dungeon, you can use the keys on your alts to skip ahead in the story and like power level yourself kind of thing and skip ahead. For your main characters, you can go to these dungeons, then use the keys, and like each of the dungeons are specific, like they have specific drops and stuff, I believe. So it's like a side progression content. Did you know that 99% of Frontier streamers are not mentally ill? VB, I feel like we're all a little bit ill for playing that game, so... Yeah, let's just skip ahead and just kind of like speed through the story instead of having to do the story as much. Oh, wait, you're on YouTube, that's why. That's why I see. Yeah, you're on YouTube. I did, dude. You're the first person to chat to me on YouTube, okay? I've not really had many chatters. My little multi-chat thing. As you can see, there's 2 chats on screen because of that. And I wasn't paying attention to that. I have not unlocked hard mode maps yet, no.
I cannot be contained! Out of mana.
Might have to drop something. Might have to drop something.
I just got delay. Okay, let's drop that and pick up this axe. What does it do? Lightning damage, totem mana cost. When you summon a totem, you also summon 4 storm sprites around the totem. Interesting. So you get some boys. I was 5 minutes late. Well, you have to catch up into the YouTube VOD. Smite Sword was such a big power boost. Yeah, sometimes you get those uniques or just an item that's just like, yeah, this is insane for my build. This is great. Fuck YouTube, I'm gonna go back to Twitch. Wait, what? You can't, like, YouTube shouldn't have that much of a delay on it. Well, actually, no. YouTube always... With the way I do it, I don't think there's any way for my YouTube to not be slightly behind of the Twitch, but it shouldn't matter. Like, what I'm saying doesn't really matter, because once it starts recording, like, it'll be caught up to live. It just takes a few minutes for the YouTube one to start when I turn on the stream.
Yes.
Okay, let's sell some stuff here. Detonating arrow is not what I use, so I don't care about that. This is gonna be sold. That's throwing damage, we don't need that. Okay, let's
Take
put
care.
these uniques away. Alright, what has this gone? 39 health, 20 dodge rating so far. Alright, we need to keep upgrading those. Let's see what we get. We activate this to get the map point. Yeah. Definitely not just you glazing the game on a different platform. All the idols in the world. Holy moly, it's just an idol fiesta right now.
That's useless, and that's also useless. Unfortunate.
Easy. Too easy.
Yeah, the recurve. Look at all these procs coming out. It's crazy when it just... When I kill a low HP mob and it just goes off because it has so many bounces. It just shoots out like 30 impales. Oh, Nemesis. Oh, he's gonna be on the... Oh no, it connects. We're not screwed. Oh. Okay, we got one body armor potentially. That might be good. We'll have to see. Just gotta murder the mobs before. What is this? Avoid resist, poison resist. And that's all pretty garbage. Wow, okay, that's a good base type though. 5 decks. But that's for Falcons. But the dex isn't bad. We're just gonna murder him though. Raw Steel Nemesis. Goodbye.
Finally.
So what have you been up to today, VBB? How's your day going?
Easy.
Dude. That's a Heartseeker chest piece. We're gonna dismantle that for sure. Fizz damage on that. Okay. We are done with this map. When do we get out of here? Some runes.
Yes.
Oh, I was like, what am I looking at here? Like, I don't remember all this stuff, but... Because that's not what my inventory is, that's just selling stuff. Terrain damage, useless. Damage over time by 10, but nothing else, so that's not that good. All the other ones at least have resist as a secondary. A bunch of shield bash and shield rush. Okay, so you just use this. It's an wait, hold on, what? It's a one-handed axe, guys. The Monument of Protection. This thing is an axe. Devs, are you guys alright? Why is this an axe? Oh, can you not dual wield shields? So this like gives you a second shield in your main hand? Or you can dual wield this? Oh, I see. They made a shield that's an axe so you can dual wield it. The last laugh. Oh, it's just got an execute. Or a culling strike. Instant kills enemies that are below 17 health by a melee attack. All the way up to 20%. 5% of overkill damage leeches health. Plus 5% melee critical strike chance if you have less than 100 dodge
rating. Alright, don't have dodge with that. Gotcha. Dismantle that, dismantle this, dismantle that. 31% less elemental damage taken, 30% increased elemental damage, 30% increased critical strike chance, and 6% of elemental damage leeches health on crit. Some new uniques for the pile, to say the least.
Yes?
And the rest of the stuff we can just sell to the vendor. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Alright, so what are these? So I got arena keys, key to the memory. Arena key of memory. What is portal charm? Use when entering a dungeon. Creates a portal directly to the dungeon boss. Oh, so you can use these to skip to the bosses right away. Okay.
Take care.
Oh, I also got a Weaver point. Let's go put that into the here. What do I want to get? Let's get that. Okay, let's get more Nemesis spawn rate, then we're gonna go for more exalted items off those guys. Nice, multi-shot got to level 19. What do we want to get? Another point into this, and then we're gonna get arrow pierce. Okay, everything's at 19, slowly going up to 20. You know, I keep forgetting that every time I go into a higher level, like I'm going into these higher level maps and they're going up in levels, obviously. Unlike, that's why I feel like sometimes I'm weaker. It's like, well, of course, the mobs just jumped up like 10 levels since you started. Well, I had this weird thing where I respec'd a bunch of skills and changed a bunch of stuff too, so it's like, not only is the maps getting harder, but my build got extremely weak for a period of time. So I was just like, a double whammy. It was getting too tedious to upgrade my node bonuses. Yeah. I'm not at that point, obviously. I'm still enjoying myself, but... Alright, somebody in the public chat just said that somebody killed... Oh, and hardcore solo stuff. I don't know if that means seasonal, though. They didn't say seasonal. That was offline? Yeah, okay. Nobody's actually done it on the live server yet. Okay, what did this get? It's got dex. Oh my. It's got dex on these. Okay, these are starting to shape up real good. It's got dodge rating, it's got health. It's got 6 more Weaver's Will to go. Is 1k health start bad? Start, that's so... I'm like, dude, I'm at 1200 and I'm like into some monoliths here. Well, I guess it depends on your build too. Some builds are much tankier than others. I'm in the level 85 zone with 1k health. Yeah, I'm like, I feel like I'm gonna be going up pretty high with just my 1k HP. Oh, we got a champion mob over here. Champion mob down. I haven't actually looked at my resist. I have maxed out cold, maxed out poison, physical is decent, void's alright. Necrotic lightning is bad, and fire is good. Okay. We have some glaring weaknesses in the resist pool.
Might have to drop something.
And we have way too much coal. We're at 105% coal. Why do I have so much coal? What the heck am I wearing that gives so much coal?
Might have to drop something.
My brilliance is unequal.
Not happening.
Why is this guy not getting bled? Where are my bleed stacks on him?
Out of mana.
What is happening with my bleed stacks on him? Like, why? Did I do something to this? Like, did I lose bleed chance? No, bleed chance is 100%. Crimson shot? Yeah, everything's there. Like, what is going on? Why did that not... That was weird. I feel like I want to get this point right here after this. .05% per dex. Huh? 0.05 times like 30 dex. That's 15 chance. Okay, so it'll be better than 10% on this with this node for sure. So we're gonna want that node for that to be maxed out. This is gonna get 1 maximum pierce, I guess. I feel like these 2 points in attack speed aren't that great. What could I have even went though? Not really, honestly. Whatever, we'll just get that. I think that's fine. Here we're gonna get 1 more point. We're probably gonna get this for more healing. Puncture has 1 more point that it's gonna get. What are we gonna go for? We'll just get physical res chance, I think. And then smoke bomb's final point. Probably just duration, I guess. Yeah, probably just another point of duration. Alright, so we know what we're going to do for those points once we get them. Wait, did I... How much XP? Oh. Haha, we're not getting that point for a while, I see. Okay, and let's seal the soul gate. Okay, ward 1 hit, that, and nothing again. Okay. Runes, and then chest gives me glyphs with nothing else, pretty much? Yeah.
Yes?
Oh, shopkeeper. We already have this thing in the bank, so I don't care about it. Their quivers, whatever. We're gonna dismantle that. We're also gonna dismantle that for sure, because there's 2 things I want off it. Don't care about that, don't care about that. Nope. Oh man, why'd you have to roll int as the last thing? Everything else is good. I hope you just don't upgrade the int with the Weaver's Will. That's the one thing I can accept. Okay, we'll get rid of that. Okay, and let's shatter that, shatter this, and shatter this.
Take care.
Okay, where are we going? We got arena keys over here, we got idols, we've also got set items over here. We also gotta do this. Wow, there's a lot of objectives on this map right now. Oh. I was like, how do I get up here if this isn't a dead end, but it's this small little area. Death Grip Champion, but you're trying to hit me from 3 miles away, and your attack animation is so slow.
Yes, farewell.
Okay, we got the Ngari set up. Loot Lizard! Give me the loot! Yeah, I don't even know what I did there, but we did whatever that objective was.
Not happening.
Okay, soul cages, laser beam, not that bad. What in the heck is going on over here? Okay. Oh, some big AoEs closing in on me there. That was sketchy. I feel like there was multiple stacks of them too, because I think it's supposed to be a 360 around him or something. And like, but that did not look like you want to go walking through those at all. Okay, interrupted that. What did it end up with? 3 dex, 127 health, 40 dodge rating. So it rolled 3. Oh, it got to 6 on the health. Wow, okay. Minimum dodge rating. My dex rolled my minimum dex. It could have been 4. That's unfortunate, but that's an upgraded pair of boots. Alright, we got one more objective, which is 2 objectives, because I still have to interrupt a ritual, and I have to defeat the Imperial Patrol. So there's still something over here, I guess. And with that, everything is dead.
This is completed, and we continue on with this. Hello, loot chest. Wait, before I go, let's make sure we clean out the inventory here. I can shatter that, or sell that, sell this, sell of that. That's not that good for me. Sell. And now we go into this for the idol, and then we're going to get a set. I'm not going to complain about set items by any means, so let's grab that. Okay. Hello, Rhyme Giants. I haven't fought the ice mobs too much. There was that one zone, but at that point I was obliterating the leveling zone so fast that it was like, I didn't really see what they did. What I can tell you is Rom Giants are incredibly slow and not very threatening because of that.
Not happening.
Come on, Soul Spire Guardian, you gotta work with me here. Okay, well, that was the easy map. That's some easy progression done. Open this. Holy idols. I forgot that when I'm the solo self-found thing, this has a 35% chance to, like, duplicate. Or not duplicate, but, like, double the amount of drops.
Yes.
So you get a massive loot explosion. Shuriken stuff. Caltrops. No good. Nope. Nope. Usable. What was that I just saw? Which one did I just sell? This thing, okay. Ah, that's useless. That's swords. Nope. 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 Nada. Throwing hit. It's so, that would be so nice otherwise if it wasn't shred on throwing hit. Okay, let's put
Take
this into... into here so we can re-roll it. Oh, this has Weaver's Touch that I never actually got further with. And it's bowed, and what is it competing against? Crit strike chance, crit multi with 5% damage and 1% chance to... Okay, yeah, that's not gonna win anytime soon. Alright, let us see. What is this set gonna be? Am I gonna get something decent? Am I gonna get something bad? Who knows? We'll find out. Artistically obsess over. What do you mean by that? Like, I know what are obsessed, but like why artistically obsess over it?
That was close.
Oh, the Egg of the Forgotten. I kind of want to just random with it, honestly.
Too easy. That was close.
Ah, so it's just your current, like, interest type of thing. I see. Okay, that's what you meant by it. Well, no, because, like, when you said artistically, I was like, all I could think of is, like, art and stuff like that, so I was like, how does this fit in? But I was, like, reading too much into it kind of thing. Wait, when did I finish the objective? I don't even know what I had to do as an objective on that map, but I finished it. That's crazy. Okay.
Yes?
Useless, useless, useless. What are these sets that I got? Damned on hit with necrotic spells. Cool, but not useful for me. This other piece of it, and then where's the last one? Isidora's Revenge. Right there. Okay. And then Sentinel set. +3 to Forge Strike, +3 to Smelter's Wrath, +3 to maximum Forge Weapons. Okay. I'm just gonna actually sell that set because I don't plan on playing Sentinel, so that's not very useful. Can scrap that item. Scrap this. At least with a necrotic, maybe I do something with it. Need to put more set items in this. And then this goes into here, we do that. Alright, where are we going to next? Right over here, I think. So which one would be better? Tomes of Experience or Runes? Go Runes and then into that.
Not happening.
Slay enemies to locate the unstable rift. Okay. Just keep killing stuff.
Not happening.
Hello, Harbinger. I only got like 8% more chance to spawn them, and I feel like I've seen them like insanely more than just what 8% chance would say. So it feels like every other map now I'm getting one, whereas before it was not like that. Play Dragon's Tongue. Wow, okay. Let's power this up. Level 74. Big level up. Another point into this. Hey, Shuriken Throw. The skill I was using at the start of the game returns yet again through a shrine effect.
Not happening. Easy. Too easy.
I have no idea what has really changed. Like, did these boosts make that much of a difference? Like, what really changed on this map? I guess these mobs are just weak to physical or something, because, like, I'm just obliterating through this map. It's kind of crazy. Smoke bomb deployed. Alright, we are done the echo technically, but we're going into here to do this for sure. What are we gonna get in our little cemetery area here? What's gonna be the loot? Good lord. It's so funny when this Heartseeker just hits something off screen and then the next thing I know I just see impales flying from all over the place and I'm like, what even did I hit? Okay. Alright. We stop being greedy against those mobs. They always mess me up. We see it, we smoke bomb it. So it gets all the bad juju off. I assume this is a set lizard. Yeah, just a few things dropped off them. Okay, we got 2 rings, namelet, this.
Might have to drop something.
Alright, let's dismantle that. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? So what was the set? Endurance. Oh, it's the last bear scorn again. The last bear's scorn and the last bear's fury and the last bear's lament. Okay, so this is the triple set. The fire and ice set. Or fire, lightning, and cold, I should say. So this is a melee bleed weapon. And what bow did I get? Mana, cold, fizz. Oh, this is the ballista thing. Got that again. I do tend to get this bow a lot, which is kind of annoying because it's not that good for me, to say the least. 78% increased physical damage over time. Well, if this rolls better than this, could replace it, right? Could be better. Has the potential, because it's identical in base almost. What am I doing? Sort that. Alright. Little mid-map inventory cleanup. %12 void penetration. Heard that's pretty rare. Well, all the penetration ones are pretty rare, apparently. Wonder what their patch cycle is going to be for this game. Of like, is it going to be every 3 months like PoE? Is it going to be longer? Because right now I think this was like a pretty long gap between this and like the release of the game for like a big patch. So I'm curious what it ends up being in the end that they decide on. Alright, let's see. Enchant. It has 2 Weaver's Touch. And a roll of melee. Oh, that's pretty bad. Poison Pen, Void Resist, Bleed, Necrotic. Fizz damage, Stun. Okay, so like nothing survives this map because everything was pretty garbage.
Yes.
Boom, 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 boom. So everything. Do I want to keep re-rolling this? I mean, it has it's like better physical damage over time, and we're gonna keep this and keep rolling it. That almost sold it. Alright, and with that... Oh, we're done with this actually. Enter this echo. We are done with this echo, and we get to move on to the next set of echoes. So, memory echoes can just be on the ground existing. You're really one of those guys who just picks a direction and is like, I'm gonna shoot my beam for 7 seconds in that direction and not move it. He dropped a set item. He dropped a set item. Holy. Dagger drop rate, wand drop rate, or 2-hand axe drop rate. What the heck are these blessings? That's so garbage for me. Yeah, it's like, hey, the guy I'm trying to kill moved out of this? Let me just keep channeling in that same direction. Also, this was, Does anybody want the set? Because I have 3 of them, haha. Too bad I'm solo self-found and can't sell these, but like, look at this. Got 3 set items. Drop this. 3 of the same set. Alright, so we have the Ending Storm, and we have Fall of the Empire to do. There's quite a few of these to do. Alright, well, let's go do Ending Storm. Let's see which direction we want to go here. Affix shards, that, glyphs, runes. Let's get affix shards.
Yes. Take care.
Oh, wait, what? So if you TP out of that, you lose the map. It's literally you are 1 portal on the map.
They won't forget that one.
I was really hoping I could just TP out. to be able to sell some stuff, but no. Works like how I thought it was. Interesting design choice to do it like that. Okay, what do they link that the unhappy face for? That could have been a glorious rogue for minion HP. Nice Guardian. The guy literally can't hit for shit. Man, so slow that he's gonna hit me in 9 years. Moonspire Guardians, you are just big fat lumps of lard that smash down and hit once before they die. Not very good. That. Pop this open, grab those. I really wish the AoE range on grabbing those was a bit bigger.
Take care.
I literally didn't even pick up a single item in that map. Wow. I don't think I've ever had that happen where I don't even get a single item from a map that I want to pick up even. Oh, we got a lot of little mobs. That means this map's gonna get AoE cleared real nice. Not a fan of how this map is being explored so far, though. Burning Forest, you're being very annoying. Slay enemies to locate the unstable rifts. Okay, so there's multiple rifts. Usually there's rifts. Be able to get this one done pretty quickly. And there's the big guy that always spawns. Dodge that. Okay. My character pathing was like, we are gonna slowly run into this wall at a crawl instead of going around.
Easy. Too easy.
Hey, Nemesis. Reflects 300% damage taken. That's the first time I've seen that shrine, and I hope it's the last time I see that shrine, because those shrines are always... Like, again, you don't want to get hit, especially as my build. I'm not exactly the poster child of, yeah, I'm a face tank you. I'm not a Quinn 69 build. If only this was... Oh, this could have been so nice if it was actually a helmet I could use. What does this end up with? 49 or 41% increase in melee attack speed. I mean, that's pretty cool for the Locust thing. I don't know who would do it or what would use the Locust thing. Be like a minion-focused melee build.
Yes.
Useless, useless, useless. Well, unfortunately, all that this is good for is this.
Take care.
Let's go to this one. Nice little haste shrine. That prismatic shrine is giga rare, I think, because like I've only ever seen it the one time. Maybe I gambit some unique bows. I think the next few I'm going to use the Runes of Ascendance to make some unique bows and just see what I get. Maybe some unique helmets. I don't know.
Not happening.
I don't understand why my bleed stacks are being so bad now compared to before. Like my bleed stacks are not stacking up as quickly as before, and I don't understand what I changed that necessarily would affect the bleed stacks from my Heartseeker. Like the points I inspect shouldn't be affecting it this badly. It should still have a 100% chance to bleed. Damage over time is that. Where's the bleed chance? Increased bow damage is there. Fizz damage right here. Is it under other? 17% chance to bleed. Oh. Wait. Am I dumb? Is it because my bleed chance initially is so low, chance to bleed now? Is that why it's doing this? Ew. Because it only increases, it doesn't actually give a bleed chance, right? It's 100% more bleed chance. But if you have no initial bleed, so it's boosting that bleed chance. This right here, so I need... Yeah, so if I take this off, can I not bleed? I can still bleed. So how's that work then? I don't understand how that works then, because I have 0 chance to bleed, but I'm still bleeding with that. So what the heck am I boosting up against then? How's that work? When you don't understand how a game mechanic works, because it doesn't really make sense baseline looking at it. Because if I have 0% chance to bleed, you would think you can't bleed, but it's not true. Hello, little lizard. Oh, you ran into a corner? How unfortunate for you. Oh, your friends came to help you because you're a splitter? How unfortunate for them. Holy moly loot. Okay. Inventory filled up pretty quickly. Alright. What do we want to get rid of here? Wait, how does this rune work? So, oh, okay, I have... So, Rune of Ascendance. Change the item into a unique or set item of the same item type. Okay, so I just slap this in, ascend it, we get something. Yes. Dragon Song, okay. I don't actually know what are all the bows. Oh, what is this? Chronostasis. Stasis. 75. Your melee skill consumes up to 1,341 ward. Gain 1 melee damage per ward consumed. So you'd want that to go up to 2,000. Plus 62 ward per second. 10 int, or was 7 int this time, but can go up to 10. And attack speed. That's a lot of melee damage. Right, because 2,000 ward, that's 200 melee damage. That's a lot of melee damage. Like, that's just a little bit. Okay, so maybe I need to add more bleed chance on my stuff. Like, what do we have here? Everything's pretty much damage over time ones. This is damage over time haste. Maybe we change this to bleed chancers with 2 slaughters. So we're back looking for some bleed chance. Oh, this is the ring. 30% increased critical strike chance, minus 31 crit multi. 30% chance to gain ward on crit, up to 4 times per second. Okay. Okay, so the relics we're looking for is stuff that increases bleed chance now. Because apparently I kind of need that. Well, we did get one. It's a big guy though, so we're going to have to re-roll it. See what we get. Plus acid flask.
Not happening.
I want to get a decent chest piece.
Easy. Too easy.
Oh. What's my armor actually at?
Easy.
I have
Too
50%
easy.
DR. Alright. We have nothing for armor, gotcha. Ooh, 2 legendary potential. Are they any good? Evade is. Oh, it's the Terrify gloves. No!
Might
The
have to
Terrify
drop
gloves are so mid. The problem with the Terrify gloves is that you terrify an enemy and you're like, oh, that's cool. And then you can't do anything else. And by that I mean, like, if you terrify again, right, because you have 2 charges, it doesn't terrify it again for a bit. It has a cooldown. Even though you can keep terrifying, but you can't apply it. So it's, like, really bad, I find. How did I just hit? How am I hitting so hard all of a sudden? How did I just hit 10k? How did my initial hit just hit for 10k? That is crazy damage on my build. Like, we don't actually do damage. Oh, it's a puncture's hitting that hard. Alright, let's just drop some of these things. We're gonna pick that bow again. So we're gonna gamble the bows. Alright, let's get rid of those, this. Let's just get rid of all these. None of these were good, so. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, no, it's this one. That's right. I thought it was the long one I got rid of. That was the good one, but it's not. No, lizard! Oh god, the lizard's going into the pile. We accept the dagger and we'll pretend nothing else dropped off him because it's just in the pile of stuff that I got rid of. Okay, almost got popped.
That was close.
Okay, this meteor champion is being a problem because less damage taken from distant enemies means I'm doing a siege. It's not ideal by any means. This was actually the quickest path to where I was going. Because it looks like it's just kind of in a dead end the other way. Hello, Spark Champion. Goodbye, Spark Champion. An attempt was made. Yeah, I need more attempts. This is crazy. I've screwed my build over, not realizing. Plus 80 health, your minions, and... Why is everything minions? Why do I keep finding all this minion stuff? Like, Jesus, I wish I was a minion build at this point. Like, I would have infinite minion things. %13 damage over time, 1% less damage taken over time taken, but then I lose some resist. Well, this is poison damage, so this is essentially just an upgrade over that one, so we'll just grab that. Huh? Oh, okay. I was like, the first thing I read on this is +3 to detonating arrow. I look at this, it's a dagger, I'm like, what do you mean it's detonating arrow? That doesn't work. Then I read the next line, minus mana cost, I'm like, okay, but then detonating arrow no longer requires a bow. Ah. So you can turn it into a melee build. That's interesting. Why would, I feel like that's such a weird one to want to do though. Right, because it's like, you need to go marksman, which kind of scales up fizz and bow stuff, but not want to be marksman? It's just a weird one to me, I don't know. Okay, we already got the point from that, we don't have the point from this, so we need the point from that. This has rare amulets. Rare amulets could be good, so let's just put this point like this. We connect like that, and then we go out here. Seems good. Whoops. Class idle with Weaver specific thing. Alright, let's go. Damage over time and endurance. Alright, well, that works out really well. Any of these, any bad ones? 2% damage over time. Armor and crit. Nothing too crazy there. Let's go to this tab. What do we want here? Oh! Oh! Let's just straight up an upgrade on this one right now. Because it already has that, and it's just better. Alright, let's see. Yeah, this one has way better bleed chance. Yeah, I think this bow's kind of bait. I think this bow is kind of bad, because it does have more damage for increased damage, but without the bleed chance. Like, now I have 67% chance to bleed. Oh, chance above 100% gives multiple chance. I see, so you get multiple stacks, so I really need to get bleed chance. Okay, so I'm dumb. Okay. Change this to this. Gave me another Gathering of Fury. Oh, Direct Lore's Compass. That's a new bow. 42 physical damage, stun chance, minus, and plus 4 arrows and multi-shot. So it's a multi-shot bow. Alright, we got a lot of uniques out of this one that were pretty interesting to look at. And the rest is just sell stuff, pretty much.
Yes. Take care.
Alright, let's get this point. We gotta go over here for this one, do this map, then we get the point, and the point will be pretty big. Phoenix Shrine. Hello, Phoenix.
Not happening. Easy. Too easy.
I don't even know what a cocooned item is. Alright, well, let's go into here. You know, I haven't actually looked at my faction things for a while. I probably have a bunch of EXP I can go spend for some proxies. Oh, this is too good. Alright, smoke bomb it up. Wait,
Not happening.
where did all these drop off from? I look over and I'm like, hold on a minute. That's a bunch of idols that just dropped. Where do these come from?
Not happening. Not happening.
Oh, that just chases. Okay, that just chases me for a while. Okay, that did 600 damage. That's scary amounts of damage. Right. We got the chest. What do we get out of the chest? A bunch of amulets. I think it was just amulets, not even rings. Okay, so what did this end up being? Oh my lord. Wow, this thing is just giving Weaver's Touch this one upgrade. Alright, that was a massive upgrade. Oh, but the damage while wielding the bow rolled low. Unfortunate, but still pretty good. This is getting all of its damage over time increased too. Like, these are just rolling really nicely. Frostbite, okay. Alright, well, we still haven't gotten this cocooned item, whatever a cocooned item is. So I'll find that out soon enough by just killing the mobs.
I won't forget. Not happening.
Ah, so a cocooned item is just a random item like this. Okay, and you identify it, and I got Ravager's Dart. Plus 63% chance to recurve with Heartseeker. Okay, plus through throwing damage with Heartseeker. Oh my god. No! No! I was so excited, and then it's like, oh yeah, no, this isn't for your build at all. Oh my god. That would be cool with the shurikens, though. It would be cool with the shurikens, I will say, but... Well, I guess it would be cool with other builds for it, like other things. It's just so demoralizing though, because it was like looking so beautiful, and my green's just getting bigger as I'm reading it, and then I realized, wait a minute, that doesn't work. That's terrible. Damage over time with dual res. Disappointment. Heartseeker helmet.
Yes.
Actually, what was this chest piece? Shadow Cascade. Okay. Oh! This is a GG ring for me. Let's get that. Is there any runes or anything? I don't really think there's anything I care about for that. Alright, well, let's see. Well, that... Is health the one I want, or what would I want? Actually, resist would probably be good. Okay, so 12 lightning resist, 7 dex. What's this ring? 89, 8 dex, 200 stun. Fire res. Okay, so this ring right here has been replaced.
Yes. Take care.
We finally have some lightning resist. Oh, we have way too much fire and cold. Are any of these giving fire and cold? Like... No, none of these are giving that. What the heck items do I have that give so much? Alright, so this has cold resist. Okay, that's 33%. This is 52 fire resist. Okay. This gives no resist. This gives 15. This is giving none of the resist. This also doesn't give resist. God, this belt's not very good, is it? Oh, this is the cold and poison, I see. Oh, I guess I haven't been looking at the implicits. Yeah, okay, this is 33 fire resist because it's a fire ring. Okay, I see where I got my resist from. Hello, Sal. Beanzo Sal. Oh, you're on YouTube. Hello, Sal. Welcome on the YouTube side of things. I love how your messages today have been a duck and a duck. Wow, I actually died. Well, that is the first time I have died to an actual just taking damage, actually fighting, actually trying to fight and do things. Okay. I see my problem right now. There's a necrotic mob that keeps spawning here. And if I get hit by the necrotic thing, it one-shots me because I have 0 necrotic resistance. Such a huge delay on YouTube. I don't know what I can do to fix the delay on YouTube, to be honest. Yeah, I cannot get hit by this boss. If it hits me, I die. Oh, there's multiple of these people. Oh my lord, I see. I'll have to look in. Like, I have no delay set up for YouTube whatsoever, but YouTube might just have a crazy inbuilt delay.
Not happening.
I've never actually compared, like, I don't really chat on YouTube when I watch a stream that's on YouTube. So I've never actually looked at how much delay other people have. I'll have to look into that.
Not happening.
Hey, fancy a deal?
What the heck is this?
Fantastic work. Formosus will clatter with delight when I
Soul
give you my
gambles? What does
report.
this soul ember cost? So I have soul
How about
embers
those
and...
soul embers?
Oh.
Care to let me see your home, friend?
Okay, so... Well, I want the bow.
Embers well spent.
Hello, Guard Cabra. Welcome to the stream.
Oh, lucky you.
Ooh, Talons of Valor. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, lucky you. Oh, lucky you.
None of these are any good. Okay, what else? What can I gamble on here? I've got 48. Is there anything I can even buy for this? Oh, I can buy a helmet. Okay, we got a helmet option. Yeah, that's a helmet option it is. This helmet, go!
Wait, how much legendary potential? Oh, they're both legendary potential ones. Okay, that was an interesting map.
Yes.
It really made me realize I need some necrotic resistance, because we got problems. We got big problems with necrotic resistance. Oh, unique or set gloves. Well, we'll go with that. Okay, we got an upheaval shrine.
That was close.
I don't know what I'm gonna do to be able to get necrotic resistance. Oh. Speaking of
Not
Nemesis,
happening.
here he is again. Let's go murder ourselves a little Nemesis mob. Okay, he's got a random egg, and he's got a drill course. Power this, and we're gonna accept this. Okay. Siege golems are becoming very annoying. They can off-screen you very easily, is what I'm coming to realize. They're a terrifying enemy.
That was close.
Oh, there's a chest over there. I want to get that chest. Slay Emerald Assassin Virua. Oh, she's inside the dungeon thing. Okay. Lost Warriors cap. Hey, there's an old longtail. I don't know if there's any, like, importance to the type that comes out. Like, old longtail was a named one. I don't know if that actually means anything, or if there's anything special about that. Because one of the things says they always drop their tail, and I don't know what that actually means.
Not happening.
Okay, this might be dumb, because I know the other way just goes directly to it. Yeah, this doesn't need to. Oh. That was the boss that I need to kill.
Easy. Too easy.
Okay, we're still going into this. Nice laser beams, Scorpion. Actually, I shouldn't talk shit about you. Actually, well, okay, you're filling up this area quite a bit. Thank you for dying. I was running out of room. It'll be hard to fight if I run out of room. Okay, this is just a dead end. Huh. Okay. What is this? Oh, level 81 quiver. 327% chance to upgrade when you slay a harbinger? What the heck does that mean? Like, what? This item must be equipped when the harbinger is slain. What does it mean by upgrade, though? And what's a harbinger? That's a lot of poison damage. Alright, let's gambo this one right here. Boom! What are you trying to do? Dreklors. Okay. I don't even know if there's any cool bows. Like, I don't actually know what the cool uniques are. What I should be gambling for. Or even looking for with those. Just kind of gambling bows to see what I get. Surely there's a cool unique bow for my bleed build. Okay, loot chest. What the? A loot chest holding a guardian in it. That's not a loot chest, that's a trap. Okay, that looks like necrotic. The Clotho might one-shot. Okay, this is done. Let's go into here, and what did we get? Chest with Tomes of Experience, and that's it. That's an interesting one. Okay, and it's class-specific thing again. Let's see. I think I had some of these that could be good, potentially. Oh yeah, what did these end up being? 20% increased damage while wielding a bow, and +3 chance to repeat the bow ability. Okay, that's insanely cool. 10% damage over time, 6% endurance, okay. Oh, this is a bleed on hit one. Okay, we'll re-enchant this thing and see if we can get something good on it. Well, that is minion stuff, so no. The answer is no on that one. Unfortunately, not a very good. Oh, I guess that would give XP because that is an XP node, so that makes sense.
Yes?
Okay, well I want to know what it means to upgrade an item, so I'm going to keep this. +2 to detonating arrow, 77% increased bow damage. I have enough Dreklors. I don't have one of the... I'm not going to use that though, so I don't care. Okay, let's get the Rune of Shattering to shatter this, and then Rune of this to upgrade this into another Ruthven Stand. Okay, yay.
Yes? Take care.
Fizz Pen and that, damage over time, crit chance, 20 dex with some mods.
Cold resist damage over time. Why am I keeping this? Why am I keeping that? This thing's garbage. Alright, let's go get a pair of set gloves. Or a unique pair of gloves, either one. It's one or the other as the reward, so we'll see what we get. Player has been ambushed by a rune warden. How are you guys? You're supposed to be guarding stuff. Why would you come ambush me?
Not
No,
happening.
you're supposed to be protecting your rune prisoners.
You will take my place. I must break free.
Oh, okay. Siege Fire Golem almost got me there. Well, actually, with how much fire resist, I'd probably tank that and not really care. Another Rune Guardian, huh? What's up with the invasions on this map?
I cannot be contained. Away. Oh, they would cage us all.
Okay, we are gonna die to that mob at one point, and I'm gonna be real sad because it's gonna be dumb. Clear? No, we're not clear yet. Are we clear? Can I look at the nemesis things to see what's happening here? 98% increased fire damage. Slow on bow hit, a bunch of cold damage, and this has armor. That's a weird one. Okay, he is dead. Now we can click Siege Fire, and this map is done. Grab a few items, grab this, get some unique gloves, and I
Yes?
don't know how I always get this same set, but I feel like there's not a lot of sets. 20% of hit damage taken from bosses and rares and rare enemies is dealt over 4 seconds instead. Okay. Plus 30% chance to bleed on spell hit. It's a spell pair of gloves. Unfortunate.
Take care.
Okay. This will reveal all nearby echoes. I mean, that could be good. Let's go do this first part of the quest objective, though, and get that sorted out here. Oh, I need to fight off the mobs here. Eventually we'll be done? Yeah, okay.
Yes?
Get this person saved, now we'll go save the other two.
Easy. Too easy.
Sitting on your knees praying is not going to save you from this army right now, civilian. Just going to point that out.
Hello.
Actually, no, it did save you in this case. I was wrong. I take back my words.
Easy. Too easy.
Essence Weaver with what? Melee fire damage, shred armor, fizz bang. Huh. One-handed axe and shield. We've had that multiple times now. Oops. Upgrade! It's a Gathering Fury. Okay. Okay. I think we're done gambling bows for now, because I keep getting the same stuff. We're gonna gamble some chess pieces? Yeah, sure, we'll go gamble some rogue chess pieces. Oh, this is like the first tile set that you fight on, like, really early in the game. I haven't seen this yet. Well, I say I haven't seen this yet. In maps, anyways. You weren't dead. Why weren't you dead? You looked dead. I thought you were dead, and then you started casting a fire breath on me and scaring the shit out of me.
Not happening.
Charge the beacon. Just charge the beacon in this map somewhere. Oh yeah, it's one of the okay, the animation for these guys is just completely broken. Gotcha. Yeah, and he's back. When they die, they don't get the animations back. They just sit on the ground. That is super tricky looking. Oh boy. It's a Loo Lizard Tower. I mean, there's gonna be a lot of Loo Lizards. Okay, we killed those. Go this way now. Another one dead. And another one taken care of. Oh, legendary bow. Long shot. I think I've seen that one too often.
Not happening.
Okay.
Might have to drop something.
+1 melee physical. Oh, per level. So it's okay. Okay. I was like, what's the 75? But that's because I'm level 75, so it's giving a 75 bonus melee physical damage.
Might have to drop something.
Puncture cannot be dodged. Puncture deals up to 40% more hit damage to distant enemies, +7 fire damage, +10. Okay. +40 bow physical damage if you at least have 40 dex. Yeah, that doesn't really work for my build though. Grab all of this. Small idol. Singularity. We don't really care. The slab we've already seen before. Damage over time. Necrotic damage. Stormbreaker. Okay. Converts your wolves into squirrels. You can summon squirrels up to twice your companion limit. Plus 14 chance to bleed on hit for squirrels. Plus 33% chance to shred physical hit on... It's literally a squirrel helmet. I'm picking this up and keeping this. Well, I don't think I'm ever going to play that in this season, but still, that is crazy. Okay, nothing. What does this do in stuff? Gain ward when casting mage spells. Gotcha. Let's go and just shatter up some stuff here. There's some shatter. What is this ring? Volatile zombies have a chance to resurrect equal to 100% divided by your number of zombies. Okay, so if you have one zombie, it's guaranteed going to keep reviving itself. Otherwise, it doesn't. Well, I mean, it just splits it across all the things. Huh. This might be an upgraded amulet for me. Freaking damage over time. And we get lightning resist into this slot. Okay, that worked out really well. Alright, so this is 17 all, 51 increased. I lost some health. I'll lose some health, but I'll gain a bunch of resist. So now my lightning went from being 0 to now it's way overcapped. My fire is giga overcapped. My cold is very high, my poison's capped, so necrotic is the only thing I'm missing, really, with Fizz and Void. Okay. Got another one of these cemeteries to go through. What's gonna be the shrine? The Shrine of Wealth. How much money am I gonna make? 8K. Blue lizard! Blue lizard, you almost got me killed. Or, well, not really, but kinda, sorta. Jesus. Terrible. I has bleed chance on bowhead, but it's also dual wielding, so I don't even want to pick that up, because that's like, what? Shadow Beacon. It's a mace. Oh, that was the thing he was using. I don't know if he was using that mace, but he was using something to teleport his orbs as a Templar. At least I assume those, because Devouring Orb seemed like what the name of that skill would have been. For Ziz. I am stuck between the mobs and I could not move. I was like, alright, we just kill them and hope for the best, because we cannot move right now. They're pushing me around and just keeping me stuck there. I guess I could try to dash out, but I did dash in, so it's probably not cool. Man, they really like this vengeful, like, massive scarab army in this place. Chance to bleed on hit 2 Fizz Pen. Oh my lord. Okay, that's poison resist. So that's necrotic. Okay, what do we have as our 2 here? It's chance to bleed with physical pen and then fizz damage. Honestly, well, let's shatter some things here real quick. You know, I said I was gonna start making okay, so class uniques just turn into any class's uniques when you do that. Good to know. Okay, chance to bleed, not that great, none of these are that great. Oh, this is my old amulet, we can get rid of that. What? 35% elemental resist on this thing. Okay. Alright. Too bad it's a bunch of minion and necrotic stuff, that would have been sick otherwise to use. If you're wondering why I'm trying to clean up my inventory right now, I want to redo my statue, like this thing right now. So like, no matter what, this and this has to go like that. So like, I don't have room for 2s too much. Yeah, that's really, I really can't change up the ordering, huh? With using these, so I have to make the decision of either more bleed chance, but this is just a better one. Yeah, I just can't use these. Unfortunate. Not with the current setup anyways, for the idle locations. The beetle's back! My best friend! You did so good tanking that one time for me. When we were real struggling. Yo, this loot lizard is going to the ends of the earth right now. You need to get back over here. Toxic light blizzard. Poison. Interesting. 2K. Nope. No good.
Not happening.
Interesting. Okay, what I can confirm though is it seems like the loot lizards do not despawn. Or if they do, they take an absurdly long time for them to despawn. Yeah, that's a lot of debuffs on me. Alright, what are the class ones that we want to get here? What are we trying to enchant? Oh, this was the one that we tried to enchant and it went pretty poorly. Ah. I mean, this thing would be... It has to be so good to actually use this, though. I would never actually want to use this. I feel like these long pillars so far have been the best ones. I really need to find some good bleed chance class ones. Advent of the Erased again, huh? Only A Weavers will, though. Alright, well. Okay, the Summon Wolf one needs to be saved somewhere. We're keeping this. Alright, turning wolves into squirrels. Like, the squirrel thing is too good. Okay, exit out of here, and now let's go actually charge the beacon. The thing we're supposed to be doing on this map, by the way. There's the beacon. Okay, this beacon is at 70% charge. One more mob packs to clear out, and then we should be done. Probably once I kill this last one with light. Never mind, there's another one. And done. Alright, open up this portal, out we go, grab the rewards. We're gonna check something here. Alright, so we have this and item factions, rank and reputation. Let's go to this. Affixes are 50% more likely to be exalted. Double monolith for echoes. Alright, so that doesn't really have that much going on right now. We'll sell this. Let's costs a lot of void damage, but not very useful. This was a pretty bad roll. I don't care about this. Don't care about this. I'm just never going to be able to fit that, so why am I keeping it? Let's do the decoy. Okay. My helmet is really bad. The more I look at my helmet, the more I realize this thing is not doing much. It's essentially void resist and bow damage. And that's it. Because the fire resistance is way too much. And there's nothing else. Okay, we definitely need to get a better helmet. Surely I can find a helmet pretty easily.
Yes. Take care.
Okay, let's see. We can go do this. What do we unlock on this map? Anything that looks interesting to go towards? I guess this is like the most usable thing to go towards. Well, let's go do the island battlefield. I think this island battlefield is going to be the last thing I do today, and then I'll be calling the stream, so let's see what we get. Okay, this was a one-way. There is not branching paths yet. We are going straight. These little drawbridges are, like, I don't know why it's so hard to click on the lever. Like, it should just activate the lever when you get near it, honestly.
Not happening.
Okay, another moon fragment.
That was close.
Oh my okay, you can get hit by the same thing if you're stupid and teleport into the same attack and it keeps traveling. You can double hit yourself. I almost insta-give myself. That would have been a sad, sad way to go.
That was close.
Oh, I actually need to click on this? Really? I thought I was just picking him up as I got close, but no, I'm actually clicking on it. This way. I think will lead to it, right? Yes.
Not happening.
Okay, found a moon fragment on this side, or well, down here anyways. Let us go. Okay, I laughed at these guys when I first fought them. They are kind of scary.
Not happening.
Okay, one more moon fragment to collect. Oh, and there's actually
Not happening.
an entrance to go to. I was like, is this really like it? Like we collect these fragments and that's just the end of the thing? It felt like a little weird, but I was just like, okay, you know, if that's what it is.
Oh, I actually fight you this time here. Was not expecting that. Where the heck did you go? Okay. And let's
Yes?
check out the loot here. Is there anything interesting that dropped? Oh, that's a new rogue helmet, actually. Oh my god. That's such a good base type. 72% increased damage over time, 19% increased bleed duration. Yo, that's pretty good. I think we're gonna do something with that, to say the least. Okay, let's clear that. Let's put this in here. We want to re-roll this to something else. What can I do with this? Okay, so what would I want to keep on this? Everything is kind of bad other than maybe like dodge rating. Alright. Oh, shit. This is level 81 now. What level am I? I'm 70. I can't even wear the helmet anymore. Because I upgraded. Wait, why was it? Well. I guess we keep this in my bank till I can try to re-roll it or something. Like, I need to get that. I want this helmet base, but
Yes?
kind of screwed myself
Take
there.
care.
Okay, well, let's send this helmet into some. Oh, so it just picks from all the helmets. It doesn't care. I see. Well, that's unfortunate.
Yes?
Wait, so that's gonna do the same thing for body armors and all that too, huh?
Take care.
Is Billy back for some twos? He should be back now. I can message him and see. Ascend, chest piece, prism wax, wrap. What does it actually look like in the game? Looks pretty bad.
Yes?
Anyways, that's going to be the end of the stream for today, guys. If you're not already following the stream, give me a follow to see when I go live. We'll be playing some more of this tomorrow. It has been very nice so far. I'm going to keep progressing maps. We're almost done with this. We got quite a few more maps to finish here. But that is going to be all for today. Thanks for watching. No, not even close. I still have a lot of maps to do here. Right, because I think I have to clear all of these before I unlock corruption. I don't know if there's a way to like speed up doing these maps, but there might be. But yeah, anyways, I'm gonna hop off here. It's gonna be the end for today. I'll be back tomorrow with some more of this, like I said earlier. But yeah, bye bye, and thanks for watching.